Well, we're a trio of our fucking word. We're a trio of our word. We do it. We warned all of you. And thus, it's fucking time. Welcome to fucking Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm. Shit gets wild. First game's alright. We're gonna play through the first game at least until we're fucking bored of it. Because the second one is way better.
Long ago, a nine-tailed fox appeared suddenly. His tails lashed out, smashing mountains and sending tidal waves crashing to the shores. The ninja rose up to defend their villages. One shinobi faced the nine-tailed fox in mortal combat, sacrificing his life to seal away the beast. This ninja was known as the fourth Hokage.
Honestly, Naruto Ninja Storm has some good fucking music, by the way. It has some banging fucking tracks. How the fuck are we slowly building up goddamn followers? Our streams are shit. Why are you all here? Anyway. Yeah, one's not our favorite just because the missions get really fucking repetitive. Like, there's a lot of bullshit they want you to do to 100% this game. A lot of bullshit. Hold it.
Chapter 1. Enter the Knucklehead Ninja, Naruto Uzumaki.
It's him, it's the guy.
I can't wait to go on all kinds of missions.
Hey, the difficult part has just begun. Failure won't be tolerated on those missions. They come with great responsibility. You have always been so careless. I worry about you.
Iruka-sensei? I'm a ninja of the Hidden Leaf Village now. You won't ever have to worry again, Iruka-sensei. From here on in, I'm going all out so that one day I can become Hokage. But before that, I gotta get something to eat.
Fucking appreciate these goddamn cutscenes while you can. Now stream. Now hold up there a moment. We just saw what game you think we're playing. Now how? Thank God we're somewhere way at the bottom. But why the fuck does it do this up to This one doesn't even make sense. What? Hold on. What in the fuck? Hold on, we just started looking at this content classification stuff. What? Who cares? You are required to disclose. Shut up. Twitch. Shut up. Shut up. I guess this is for honor. You didn't know, did you? Dude, if this was an original Xbox game, Xbox, maybe we'd get it. This is an Xbox One game. What? Huh? Whatever. And we can see why it's confused. I mean, we mentioned Shinobi last time. That game has ninjas, right? Close enough. All right, welcome. The one thing we do like about this one is we got it. Is that the whole map's actually modeled. In other games, like you have like a certain, you have like a certain area you're allowed to go in, but this one it's like nah, got the whole map. I think they do it again in the fourth one. Yeah, we opened those. Don't worry about it. Do we already have... Remember, it's like a move we can do to break those, and we're not sure if we have it already. Well played. Oh boy, they're really gonna drag this one out, huh? Naruto, can't you make ninja, like, clones at this point? Have someone help. We got it. Figure it out, game. Link would be proud. Link would be proud. Breaking random vases for money. For cash. We don't know what the plan there was, but we can tell you it didn't work. Oh, we're targeting this building. Oh, hold up. That's not it. Yeah, you'd think that. Man, you think it'd be tough to beat anyone, but we're like, what, D class? We aren't even allowed. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it again. We got it. Shh. Yeah, we're not even allowed to be in the same universe as the S class. We're a D boy for life. D boy for life. Wait, Commander, what? Okay, so we don't have the thing yet. Can't remember if we need to find something or we get a move. We do just like how North just starts 1-inch punching things though. Walk up to a random face, 1-inch punch it. Can't remember how we break those locks. And it's funny because we're like, either you have to wait really late in the game to do it, or just never actually tells you how to do it. Anyway, let's get this button. No, there has to be a closer one. We refuse. We genuinely refuse to believe that that's how you do that. Fair enough. There's got to be a closer box, right? We refuse to drag that one all the way from over there. For like $20, alright? We're not doing it. We refuse. There has to be another one. This game is genuinely about to tell us to pick that box up and move it about a mile. You're sick, game. You're sick. Sick and demented. It wants us to drag this box. Alright. Well, heave-ho, let's go. I mean, this is about how fast that ram was moving in For Honor. So, yeah, this is For Honor. Yeah, totally. Same thing. Promise. Just kind of, force him to keep moving. How do we do that? Hold on. How do we make it to where we don't have to even be in the same room and still have this guy walking? Hold on. Let's see here. There you go. Alright, we'll be right back. You guys have fun. No, you gotta be joking. Alright. Damn, how do we can do this? Hold on. What if? Oh, we have to overcorrect it. You gotta be joking. This is a sick prank game. This is sick. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we've committed. Can't stop now. We've come so far. There was boxes like 10 feet around the corner, huh? Alright, hold on. We gotta make sure of something. We'll be right back. Naruto will be fine. Okay, and we are back. Sorry about that. We had to make sure our buddy didn't think to move that table into the back. We didn't think he would just like move it without saying anything, but we were just like, since so much stuff like we've had to move into the basement because we didn't know where to go for it. It's like we just want to make sure, but no, it's still there. It's good. Sure, man, what you need? Okay. Cool. Oh, we really like how this game like sets up the Naruto world because we really love being able to explore the Hidden Leaf Village like this. Shame that we don't think 4 actually does let you explore like open, like super openly like this. Like where you can do all this stuff until the Boruto expansion. We're thinking like the Boruto one you can. Like when you do that one. Can't remember if you can in the normal one though. But it's a shame because it gives the Hidden Leaf Village a lot of life, we feel. Being able to actually run around it and like explore. But to be fair, in the later games you're actually exploring the Naruto world, so you can't. It seems a bit. We can see why they'd be like, it's silly to detail the world that much when you're just trying to get across it for fights, really. Like the fighting mechanics are the more fun part people are here for. Yeah. Not that we would have been mad if they had done it. It's just, yeah, we can see why they did. But when one game takes place fully in just one town, you're like, well, you might as well detail the hell out of the town. Yo. Yoga. That's all we can think about when that guy says yo. Yo. We can just think of that one dude like Street Fighter, we think? That one like monk dude? Yoga. Oh, this is a safe point. How do we do a mission? And no, we don't mean the S-rank ones. We're not insane. Oh, right, we already had a mission. It's just the normal mission. We don't want to do the normal mission. We want to wander a bit. Let's wander and talk to everyone. This is a slight, weird kind of RPG-esque version of the Naruto. Actually, all of them are kind of RPGs when you think about it. Yo, what do you need, dog? Okay. Well, there are hidden scrolls around. Somewhere. Maybe. Money. Naruto's got about $50 to his name. Okay, Oh, of course. This looks like this should be easy, but how do we get a box in here? Three flowers. The hell are we gonna get 3 red flowers? Well, we tried. I don't know how to break those. Oh, wait, we know how to break them. Yeah, we can't break them for a while. Nah, now remember, there is a certain move you have to get. I should just do some missions. Hold on, let's do a couple missions. Let's at least get that power, and then come on back. $300 flowers, you say? $1,000, you say? Man, this is like some fucking Saints Row shit where you're like, man, I can't afford anything. You do one mission and then then you become richer than God himself, and you're like, oh, cool, nice. I don't know how breaking Cat out of the courthouse somehow gets me $12 trillion, but we'll take it. Sure, why not? Alright, time to remember anything of how to play this game. Come on, Jim. I meet up with the beautiful Sakura. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Wrong. The cool Sasuke. Yeah, right. That man causes half the shit that happens. In fact, over after. And then Kakashi. How come Kakashi ain't called cool? He's a baller. Genuinely, like, when we first played, like, Ninja Storm, like, 2 or 3, and he showed up and just went, yo. We're like, alright, he's the best character. We love him. And then he ended up being one of our favorites.
Challenge right from the get-go. Accomplish the survival exercise.
Alright.
Alright, let's get started.
Alright, easy there, Tiger.
Let's fight.
We have to remember everything of how to play. Oh shit. How do we... Did we win? Oh, we did. Cool. We weren't even paying attention. What happened? Why did that happen? Okay, now we figured it out. Alright, we're good. keep spamming this, man. It's like a heat action, but it never goes down. Alright, cool. Here's what I do to get it to him. Get some.
Who's number one?
Conditions fulfilled.
Mission accomplished.
Mission success.
Yeah, cool. We got it. Game, we got it. Cool it, relax. We got it. It is smart to do the secret scrolls when they're here because they respawn, we're pretty sure. Like each mission, unless you didn't collect them. So it is. What are they? It said there was some here. Where are they? Oh, it's saying they're in there. Okay. Anything we can. Ah, yes, this. I'm dying. We're dying, chat. We're dying. Boop. That chump change.
Come in handy. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Aw, man.
Okay, I got these blue flowers. Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Nice, and we got noodles. Which, remember, we need that for our chocolate. Can't remember if that goes into the main, in like, fights, or if that's just for, like, doing side shit, but still. Why get up the building the normal way when you can cheat? Always remember the words of great men. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Well, none of those matter. Can we? Okay. Like, man, can we leave? You wouldn't let us go. That boy is decking that tree. That guy was going ham on that tree. That tree owed him money. How does one get up here? Ah! Fools. Making a balcony, that's just what the ninjas want. We're gonna need a lot of scrolls. We're just telling you right now, we're gonna need a lot of scrolls. This may look tedious, but it's very, very necessary. Alright, cool. Where's the next group of them? Oh, right down here. And we can go do this. Nice. The double whammy. Yeah, take it easy, Naruto. You got it. Naruto taking that as a sign of a side quest. You got it. You brought that. Take it easy. Naruto, you just gotta go straight, man. Alright, cool. Let's go talk to Home Slice then. Is the game a little too loud? We fucking can't tell anymore. We've given up on ever trying to see if games are too loud. We'll assume it's not. Alright, apparently we have to kill a kid. You got it, Captain. You got it, game. How do we... Okay. Yeah, I'll challenge him to a game of hide and seek, because, you know, clearly that's the best use of our time. Oh, okay. Well, there he is. We should like how the hide and seek works.
No matter what.
You gotta be joking. You gotta be We were memeing that he was gonna be in this box. We were gonna show like, oh, here's the penalty for like not finding him. He was 10 feet to the left, huh? We didn't even get to show off the mechanics of this. He That boy was genuinely 10 feet to the left. Shame.
I'm great.
Mission success.
Alright, Naruto, let's not be bragging that we beat a child in hide and seek when his hiding spot was literally a box. Alright, let's cool it a little bit. Alright, Naruto, let's cool it. Let's not act like we did that right. Okay, we've been told to destroy people's private property. So, you know, that's what we gotta do. We've been ordered. Oh wait, can't we go talk to dude now? Because we did the side mission. Yeah, we'll give him these scrolls for whatever he gives us. I don't know. A pat on the back. That's a drop. Ah, we see it. Hold on. The champ. Right now, can we go give this guy the funny scrolls? So what does this guy want? Man, here's some Miami noodles.
Yeah! It looks so good! I'm stuffed!
Boop. That one requires a lot. We can do this one.
Yeah! It looks so good! I'm stuffed! Yeah! It looks so good! I'm stuffed!
Mushroom. What mushroom? Explode mushroom. Explode? Explode. Yeah. Damn. We're gonna need a lot of those. It just makes you chuckle every time. Just 1-inch punches a vase and it detonates with such force. Okay. Okay. We will never sell any item ever, but cool, thanks. Wait, what do you sell? The Bug Man. I sell bugs. I sell various insects because I don't know, I'm crazy. Game, we did that. But game, we did that. Game, we did find him in 60 seconds or less. We walked 2 feet to the left and found the man. It don't get much quicker. Where? You're going the exact wrong way. Can't remember a thing about the layout of this village. Wouldn't it be perfect as if he was in the box again? Crack us up. Alright. He's just over here, is he? Got him. The champ.
Mission success.
And that's 6 more walnuts. Why we want walnuts? I don't know, but we got them. But they're ours now. We took them. Stolen. An intense hide and seek battle, you say? Yeah, A-rank missions are sadistic, in a weird way. Okay, do we get mission XP for... this is very important as if we get mission XP for doing that. So let's find out. We have to know. Because it very much determines how long this is all going to take. Alright, now we know what. Man, now we know how to play this dance. Okay, is that ninjutsu or what? Nice.
Conditions fulfilled.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
Okay, we did. Cool. Teamwork. Hey man, that makes the dream work. Teamwork, man. That right there makes the dream work.
Kashi's most valuable lesson. Attaining teamwork.
Teamwork, that there makes the dream work. We'll say that as many times. Alright, so we don't have to do the bonus missions for EXP. Cool. It's great, because now we're not going to do this anymore.
Teamwork that important?
Well then, let the lesson begin.
Let's fight.
Both of us just start ganging up on.
I'm ready to go anytime.
Fire style.
Soccer, get him. And now we start ganging up on him. Get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Come on, let him get up, let him get up.
Fire style.
By the way, if you lose that, you just straight up don't get to do your ult, which we think is a really cool addition, that you can stop someone from doing their ult. We think like there's an animation where you punish them too, depending on the like, each character does like a punish. Maybe we could be wrong. We're not sure. But we do know like if you don't win, you don't do the ult.
Conditions fulfilled.
Oh, we didn't even know we had to summon people. We're just doing it because it was funny to watch him get ganged up on.
I'm great!
Mission success.
Ooh, yellow flowers. Alright, let's actually go see what we can get for those scrolls we got. just break her from downtown. Didn't even matter. Whoop. Alright, we got a healthy amount of scrolls. Let's go see if we can turn them on in. Alright, scroll strength is that. Okay. Yeah, now you can see why we want these scrolls. They give us new abilities for our teammates. Let's get Sasuke's, because we got Sasuke with us. How do we customize them? But we don't mess with those here. Any more scrolls? Nope, but there's a treasure box. Hold up. Deja vu. I've been here in this place before. Writing on this. Is that copyright? Surely anything memed that hard should never be copyrighted. So you gotta step on the gas tonight. We need to watch that. Initial D. We need to watch it at some point. It's one of the things that it's on our list where we're like, we know we'd find this like stupidly fun. We should actually like, watch it. The fact, let's be honest, the fact that in GTA they can have all this other stuff, right? Like, all these different music from all these different people, but they have a DeLorean in that game, and you can't, like, Come on, the door should have its own horn where it just starts playing like the opening things of either Gas or a Deja Vu. Come on, it deserves it. Deja Vu. I've been here in this place before, riding on these streets. Man, the thing about that movie though makes us want to play Monolith's first game, or not their first game, but that one like mech game. Can't remember the name of it, but we do have it on Steam, and we are probably gonna stream it at some point. Cause it's a fucking cool game. It's very, very fucking cool. Which is because it's from that same era of like the 90s and like weird 90s anime. Like it's a weird 90s mecha anime. And it's like super weird. It feels like there's all this backstory you need to it, but like this is the only game that it's hard but really fun. It's a weird game. It's a weird creative game made by the devs that made Fear. You can already see like a lot of their style coming through in that game. How do we get up there? Oh, let's fall back a second. Let's fall back. Let's survey our options. Oh, actually. Oh. Ow. Naruto, why are you so swirly in the air? Oh, okay. Now that we're here, easy as pie. Ooh, almost jumped off. Don't you dare.
Something's left on the ground.
Oh. Cool. Alright, on to the next mission. Actually, since it doesn't matter about getting 3 stars, hold up. We can throw now. Now let's do some A-rank stuff. Let's throw now. Big man. Let's see which one of us is really the big man on campus. Close to that one thing though, where we break everything. All that cash. It's beautiful. One-inch punch. You understand, we have to break every single item we see, we have to. Plus, it's the best way to get, like, EXP. Because these missions are literally just play the game, but do weird stuff. Weird snuff, as they say. Okay. We also like how his dog starts off tiny and then it becomes a giant just death wolf. That man gets a dire wolf. Evo, let's go. Not over yet. We're coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Ow. Each jump we get just a tiny bit closer. Oh yeah? Cheating dog. Come on, game, dog cheated. Game, dog cheated. You like slapped us or something. you like hit us. Come on. Cheat. Dog ain't playing fair, man. Just slam through a tree. That's fine. Nature? What's that? The Hidden Leaf Village about to be the Hidden Crater Village. What's north goes at his way. Remember why we hate these missions though? Especially like when the enemy's just like, hey, I'm gonna just do a random little saliva move and it's gonna be all over for you. Yep, they just do that and it feels like they can do it 1,000 times. Again, he can just do it on will, and it's like, how are you meant to catch him then? If at any moment he can just go and spit. Gotcha! 2 seconds on the clock, baby.
Alright, I caught up with him.
That's not that bad. Just don't be behind him. But we can play as anyone? Can we play as the girl? The best one? The only good character? The champ? Oh, does she have an alternate costume? Oh. Nice. Trigram 64 palms. About to give people business. Naruto just came out with some milk, dog. He came back with the milk. Attack power high. Attack power high? Shit.
I too can fight.
Damn right you can.
Hey, isn't it better for you to withdraw from this match?
I'm gonna rip you in half. Get him, Naruto. Get some, dog. so easy. Yeah, that's what you get for being a blocking bastard. Get him! Get him, Mars! Break him! Get some! Get some! About to give this boy the full business! Oh, she doesn't have an ultimate yet, that's right. Technically speaking, we don't. Even in canon, she doesn't technically have her ult, I think. She just has the trigram 64 bombs. Ow. Okay, that's how it works. Got it. No, she does have an ult. It's just, it's wonky how we do it. You about to get some. If only we knew how to block. Oh, come on, game. That should have counted. You're pretty good. We're better.
Conditions fulfilled.
It's funny because technically he did in the middle of that fight tell his dog to like go off. So in the fight, canonically, he actually did tell his dog to leave. That's cool. And trees aren't real. It's not over yet, mutt. Oh, son of a bitch. Just little shit. Got him! Kaboom!
Mission success.
The legend. Yo. Yoga. Man, they're pretty sadistic. In A rank, they want you to do some stuff. They want you to do some crazy stuff. Wait, are these not free missions? Oh, did it mean the free roam missions? Maybe. That would be weird, but sure. That would be weird and kind of dumb, but possibly? I don't know why it would mean that. We didn't get more than 17, so maybe. We're not quite sure. You may have a heart. We're about to rip it out. Don't do it. There you go. Wait, is he just... Oh, he's just getting a melee. More. Good. And down we go. Hey, 200 drop express. Nice. We're gonna rip these two in fucking half. It's like we're gonna fucking kill these two. This is actually kind of a fun thing. It's like it is like a weird Mario Party light or Mario Kart-esque racing thing. Like, you can get items and stuff to mess up your opponents. Ooh, okay, cool. Man, now everyone's tossing shit. Too bad Naruto's gone. Use this little thing. You might have heard of it. It's called Gone. Although it doesn't matter if you run out of time. Shit. Damn. This is a hard one. Just because it's like so hard to tell where we're going. And Sasuke in last place. Good. As he deserves. Hold that. The winner! Kaboom!
I was sure I could win.
One more try.
Shut up, Sasuke. Shut the hell up, Sasuke. Shut up, Sasuke. Oh, it's a throwdown, is it? Okay, we thought it was Kakashi and those two throwing down with us. You're like, oh, so you want to throw down?
We're gonna show off Squad 7's teamwork.
All right, let's get started. Let's fight.
Come on, Kakashi, let's throw down. This time. Give him the business. Give him the business. Oh, we got their sing gun. Next. Boom! Yep. Okay, we're starting to remember how to do grapples. Okay, we don't have to tap. We don't have to like keep tapping. We just gotta push it. Swarm him! Get him, boys! And he's dead. And he died. Goodbye. Boom!
Cool, wasn't I, Sakura?
Why do you care? It's Sakura. Bro, how do you care? It's fucking Sakura.
I'm great.
Mission success.
Any other missions we might want to give a shot? Yeah. The Legend.
Mission success.
Mission XP 5 points! What? Wait, but that one gave mission XP. Why ain't the others? Oh, we don't get it. Why? So like all these don't give XP. Okay. Okay, we got it. Maybe. Catch 5 cats. Alright, game. Now you're really scraping the bottom of the barrel with this one. You're really stretching what a good mission is.
The knowledge of a ninja.
Naruto's about to jump that fucking cat.
All right. Yeah.
Hooray! Wall jumps. We can wall jump? Oh, so we can. Didn't realize that. Yeah. That could make getting up areas a lot easier.
All right.
Damn, that's super hard. Hold on. We suck at like the rope thing. Once you like get it down, you're good. But until then, made the rope so fucking hard to see. Okay. It's telling us all this as if you couldn't have just wandered the village and figured it out.
Gotcha. All right.
Whee!
Yeah.
Alright, cat caught. Let's move on to an actual mission now, game.
I'm great.
Mission success.
Hooray! We got paid money to do that. We were paid cash to do that. You think about that. Think about how Naruto's balling more than you right now, and that motherfucker catches cats all day.
That'll come in handy. Yeah.
Now we can go make that. ramen noodle and get a little bit more sugar. Also, Okay. What? Oh. Boop. We didn't even mean to break that. We chose to break that. Look, we want all these support things. They seem really fun. Pretty sure there's a way we can actually get more shurikens for like to toss too. Might be wrong. Yo, yo.
Yeah! It looks so good! Nice stuff!
Hooray! More chocolate. Nice, we did 500 steps. Which means...
Mission success.
That's 5 more EXP. Yo. And there's the next one. Definitely haven't been playing this game for 2 hours according to our stream, but sure. Game, if you say so. We think the in-game clock might be counting a tad fast.
Mission success.
That or our shit's wrong. Or both. Blue flower, we need those. In fact, we'll do that mission twice because we need the blue flowers for the ramen too when we get enough. Evo, let's go. Oh yeah, that's right. He put explosives on these trees because you know if there's nothing Kakashi loves more than murdering kids, as they deserve. That's one of the cooler visuals, though, actually being allowed to go above the trees and just see how massive the sprawling forest is.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
Nice. Easy. Easy. How we didn't collect that speed boost, we'll never know. Ooh, don't hit that. He's the GOAT! The GOAT! Damn, if we'd gotten that last speed boost, we would have gotten it in about 70 seconds too. Damn. Oh no, we did get it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, if the game says we did it. We don't think we did, but alright.
Mission accomplished!
Oh, 70. Oh, so we needed 20. Okay. We completely misread what it actually wanted from us. Nice. Okay, let's go give this to the dude. Nice. Which means we can make another soup, yeah? Fuck that face.
Yeah! It looks so good! I'm stuffed!
Chat, he's becoming more powerful. Becomes more powerful with every second. Purple and black. Okay. Some of our money just teleported in the wall. That's tragic. That is fucking tragic. That hurts the soul. What the fuck did Sakura doing? What? So Sakura wants to get ripped in half. We can oblige. Dave, she wants to die, man. We can help. Shit, that's all you had to say. Alright, Sakura, it's time to die. Alright, Sakura, it's time. Time to die. And our fucking phone charger got unplugged. But it's fine, because we're going to be right back. We're going to see about getting a little snack. We're a little peckish. A little peckish. After all that ramen talk. Alright, 1 second. Be right back. We're back. Uh-huh. Oh, what? Let's take, her and her. Why not? The poison frog. Sakura, you're about to get jumped.
Let's fight!
Beast. We thought it said poison frog, and that truly is a shame. That's not what it was. She got jumped by an actual, like, demon. Get pranked! We love that. We love how there is an yeah. It's okay. So it's not different for each character, but there is like an animation. Damn, we give Sakura that. That was a clean hit.
I could do it too.
Conditions unfulfilled.
Game, pretty sure we shanked her several times. Or do you mean like actual hits? How do we hit the down target? Okay. Oh, okay, we got you. They want us to literally do, okay. Boop. Get some, get some, get some, get some, get some. Boop. Oh damn, we thought we comboed it. Nope. If only it was that easy, Sakura, if only. Time to end this thing. Perfect.
I could do it too. I won.
You would think that move first comes like later in the series, like after like some cool shit, and she shows she can actually do the trigram thing their family's known for, which was the cooler thing. It was the coolest things. Never seen the show, but we feel like, man, we kind of do want to watch it. It's just, there's so much filler we have to go through because of the shonen fucking games. It'd be, or shonen jump anime, so it'd be so much filler. But alright. You know what's sad? I really wish we could like play Psychonauts again on stream. Like both, like Psychonauts 2. There's just like weird feelings we have. We're like, man, we wish we could like play like certain games again on stream. Okay. Seeing what all's around. Fuck that pod. I'm about to say, you know what? I hope that pod had family. Yo. Yoga. Yes, easily, in fact. And Naruto climbed the tree? Yeah. In fact, he's done it on a harder difficulty. Log's pretty good. So log, what it lets you do is you can just, for the time you have it, not care about branches. You gotta be careful. Alright, we were about to say, how is the Hidden Leaf Village hidden? And then we realized how big this fucking forest is. And we're like, eh. Yeah, it's starting to make sense. Maybe they got a point. Maybe this is a little bit.
Mission success.
The legendary purple flower. Did we get a black flower from the last one? We didn't pay attention. About to become a tuning baby.
Kakashi Hatake's final exam! Time to put teamwork to the test!
Let's fight.
Okay, nice, Sakura. Boom. You got it, get him.
Celebrate our victory, Kakashi Sensei!
Fulfilled.
Little fucking frog in the other dude's head. Adorable.
Mission success.
Hey! Okay, a lot of stuff unlocked now that we've done that. That's good. Any new, brand new scenario. Now we're no longer the Jinji, we're the Juni, or Chuni, or whatever the fuck. And now the plot actually starts to happen, and it's not as kind of garbage. No new ones. Mayhaps soon, mayhaps soon. Okay, there seems to be something down here. Looks like we didn't get a black flower yet. Okay. This is where we can sell flowers. God. Damn it. You gotta remember that there's just you just click select. We don't gotta click anything else. They could have sped this up. They had every opportunity to speed it up. And they refused. And God bless them. You don't respect them. They had a vision. They had a vision. Damn it. Alright, salt. Go that way. Huh. Alright, we're already on path. Sorry, is that a worship box on just like the edge of a balcony? And did Naruto just step all over it? Whatever. It is nice that you can move while aiming. So many other games of this time that did that sort of mechanic would have been like, nope, you're locked in place. And it'd been like, you have to keep readjusting and stuff. Making it far more annoying for a fun mechanic. Than to say, Kakashi. Than to say about your students' rampant vandalism. Nice. Stay cool, Kakashi. Stay cool, brother. Evo, let's go! Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Ooh, whoa, hold on. Better idea. Okay, never mind. Hup!
Something's left on the ground.
Okay. Nice. Yo. Yoga. The only thing we can think of when hearing that noise. Yo. Hup! Oh shit. Oh yeah, we can wall jump. Okay, maybe not. Wall jumping, the most useless skill in this game, because God knows when you can use it. And we're taking Lord's name in vain. No, truly only God could figure out when the hell you can wall jump in this game. Like, what walls? About this way. Whee! Okay. And collected. Wait. Got it. A new product? Rice? Anything else we gotta do? Nope. Alright, more missions. Head for the tower in the middle of the forest of death. That's good. That's good that the game just went, yeah, in order to become the ultimate ninja, you have to go through the forest of death. The what? The forest of death. Huh?
The gathering of rivals! The Chunin exam begins! Come on, guys! Put your all into it! Let's roll!
The tree, not real. The tree isn't real. Go through it. Alright, like, we get, like, okay, he's using his ninja powers to, like, pick up speed and stuff, but how do ninja powers how does, like, a shadow clone chucking him translate to, I can destroy an entire tree with my face? Impressive, you didn't that much. And he did it again. Ooh. Easy as pie. Huh? Well, who's this gentleman? Well, who's this clearly upstanding individual of the law? Clearly. Not a thought of malintention in his whole body, clearly, as you can tell from his stance. Come on. Side quest. Alarming amount of scrolls. Won't mind if we do. Down this way. Or not. What? Huh? Okay, that's a bit of a spicy leap there, game. Alright. And just walk up to some dude's butt, just 1-inch punch. Alright, now how would we get the rest of this? Well, we could do it the really weird ghetto way, but we feel like that's not probably how we're supposed to do it. There's the weird goon way, and there's probably how you're meant to do it. Damn, I guess we gotta get more chakra for that one. That's a tall order. Okay. About to ask what exploding mushrooms went to, because remember the name, and then we went, oh yeah, ramen. Yeah, I almost forgot he was gonna put bombs in the ramen. Yeah, yeah. You know, as we all would, right? Like any sane businessman, of course, of course. Oh, there it is. But I say, there's no way it left us with a weird odd number like that. We'll go trade these in a second. And we're gonna kill it. A stag beetle. Wow, Sakura, you're really digging deep. Do you care about the plot of the funny Sakura training arc? I don't care. It's Sakura. Who gives a shit? Basically, everyone in the fandom, everyone ever. Sakura's arc. Who gives a shit, man? Nice, Sakura, well done. Later. Also, for this one, we got to use the bomb. Okay, we guess just for the other one, you couldn't use. Okay. Cool it. Wow, we just summoned shadow clones at her. Nice.
That's my skill talking. I was sure I could win. Mission accomplished.
Mission success.
Cool. Like, cool. Alright, nice. We're gonna hand these in now. New scrolls available. Do we have anything for the best girl? Nope. Why would you ever assume that? Foolish, truly. Oh boy. They want us to do the rope thing. Okay. Alright, fine. That's what they wish, and so they shall receive. Keep looking at the clock, and it's always like a 2 in one spot, and it's kind of freaking us out that we keep seeing 2. Damn. The legend! Sorry, we're sleeping. Well, welcome now. Welcome. Welcome. Any other things we need to get taken care of? Not particularly. Yeah, we should go get those other scrolls real quick. And destroy more public property. It's funny because you technically woke up just in time for the actual plot to start happening. Hold on. Hold on, who the fuck was... How'd you get so much money? Catching cats. I don't know how else to explain. Who DM'd us? Who fucking dares? Alright. Let's see, what's next on the old agenda? Yeah, you wanna know how we got so much money? Do A rank missions. That's how you make bank. Alright? That's how you become the champ. Speaking of. It's time. It's time. It's time to do the ultimate battle. Chat, we have to go do combat. Fuck that pot. We love Naruto just 1-inch punching some random dude's face, and it just shatters with such force. Oh man, he was, that fucking face owed him money. All right, owed him cash. Where is this guy? Is he on top of the building? Also, this is, again, we talked about it already, but this is one of our more favorite. We don't really care for this game, but we do love its open world of the Hidden Leaf Village. And how, like, you can do all these ways to get around it. Makes it feel alive and nice. And from what we can tell, it does actually fit with Season 1 of the show pretty nicely, because they don't really leave the village much in the first few arcs. Kill him. It's time for our legend. Wait, can we play as the villains? Damn it. Damn. It's time to kill this man. Win with at least one life bar remaining. You got it. Easy as pie. He doesn't even have increased damage. We're gonna thrash this man. Okay, considering we were chasing him because he was spying on girls in like the bath, and then he said that to a mine. Wait, hold on. Hold on, we have questions now. What's happening? You're pretty good. But not good enough. Ugh. Shit. Cool. This guy is getting thrashed by a small child. It probably helps that we are in fact a small child, so going all out would be bullshit. Oh, come on, game. Damn it! We're hoping to get him in the middle of the combo. Also, let us know if the volume is too loud. We can't, again, really tell. Goodbye.
I could do it too. I won.
Easily, in fact. Shameful for all parties involved. You little bastard. Chat, we gotta get after him. Ah, shit. It's fine. You know, we were going to turn this into a drinking game somehow, because we're going to drink later tonight for tabletop we're in, but we're not really sure how, because we're like, oh yeah, if we lose a mission or something. But so far, we've just thrashed everyone. Kakashi. Kakashi? We already know the squad. You already know the squad. Max out the storm gauge. So you want us to become the rage monster? Oh. What? It's funny that we have to max out the storm gauge, but it's not like we can fucking use it.
I too can fight.
Don't worry, we won't lose.
Let's fight!
Get him. Got that man as he was coming down. Yeah, how is the volume? Is it good? Is it alright?
I could do it too. My turn.
No, you don't. That boy's trying to send his dogs. I think it's alright volume wise. Okay. Excellent. Fuck off, game.
Missions unfulfilled. Let's fight!
So we have to let this guy get a bit spicy, huh? Alright, game, we'll let him get a little froggy.
My turn.
Just means we gotta start dunking on him. That's what the game wants, that's what the game's gonna get. Get him! Get him, prank him! Go on, get up! Ow. It's up, the storm gauge is almost maximum! Assuming that is the storm gauge there on the left. Okay, it is. You're hoping. Didn't even need to look.
Conditions fulfilled.
We actually like this background. I think it's really, really, really pretty. Just like seeing all the village and stuff. Wouldn't mind that it was like a computer background. Alright, where the hell is he? Alright, where'd he go? So you think you can get away, huh? So you think you can't escape? Alright, actually, we're gonna be honest, we have no idea where he is. You didn't pay that much attention to where is he? Is this way, yes? Yes. The ultimate technique. Launching yourself like a fucking cannon. That way, yes. Boruto is a prequel game? The fuck did you just say? Huh? What did you say? Okay, that's liable to get you shot in some places. that's liable to get you shot, alright? Just get it right, he had 4 prequel games, alright? There's 4 of these. You get it right. 4 of these things. Each one better than the last. Well, honestly, 2 is pretty cool, because 2 let you actually choose different fights that had like different difficulties and stuff. It would change like who you were dealing with and like dialogue and stuff. I don't recognize this one. This is the first one. Also, for some reason, it says it's For Honor. No idea why, because this is an Xbox One game. But whatever. I mean, For Honor does have ninjas, so, it's not a full lie when you think about it, technically.
I'm not scared.
You really shouldn't be. You have thrashed everyone.
I should show you my serious side sometime.
What? They're probably doing it for Honor. Probably. I mean, For Honor did have, like, shinobis, right? It's fine. This is an A-rank mission, by the way. It is surprising how easy it is. What were the conditions? We didn't pay attention. Oh, okay, he just has really high damage. Cool. He summoned an actual frog. Summoned an actual fucking frog, what? Only played 3 in Generations. Figured it's the same thing as KOTOR being the opposite. Yeah, it is, which is weird. But it's just weird that, like, at least KOTOR was, like, an original Xbox game, so that made sense. This is an Xbox One game. This is the same console. In fact, it's time to actually kill this man. You're pretty good. Man, our support blows. Huh? Man, our support sucks. And then we That's right, that was the coolest thing the first game did. You start fighting on walls. Also, you can just avoid people's ultimates. You can just deny them. Kill him. He's about to die. He summoned another frog! God damn, he's pretty good.
Conditions unfulfilled.
We do like how he just started summoning frogs, though. We like how that was his whole attack was just, I've got freaking frogs. Stop. You fool. Sacrifice her to take the bomb, man. That's how you do it. Just use your teammates as meat shields. They'll be fine. We always time that wrong. Well, speaking of these games, Ninja Storm 3 was also the first one we played. But we played 3, 4, and then like when we bought our buddy the whole collection for Christmas, that we finally played 1 and 2. Yeah, 3 was also our first one. We love 3. 3's baller. 3 is ridiculous.
Mission success.
But the one that introduces Boruto's grandma as a playable character. That would be Generations then. We never played past 4 because why would you ever play anything to do with Boruto? Why would you ever do Naruto again round 2, the revenge? Wait, actually, yeah, 3 does 3 has Naruto's mom, and 4 has his mom. We think both of them have their mom, has his mom. And I get to play any of the games. Trash. Generations might have also had it, but we do know she's in a few of the games. Anything particular? Let's do an S rank mission, right? How hard could it be? How hard could it be? Right. Famous last words. How hard could it be? It's also funny that the entire Ninja Storm games actually basically tell you the entire plot of the Naruto series without filler. You get a better experience playing these games than watching the anime. Naruto thinks about the mark in his stomach, and then he just summons Hinata to kill everyone. Literally never watched the anime. Same! But our buddy did. And like our one buddy, Bluesy, he watched all the show, and our other buddy did. And from what how they've told us the story, we're just like, man, this game really does just tell you the entire plot of the anime in a much better experience because without filler, and it gets to the good punchy stuff really fast.
I too can fight.
My reason to fight is for Lord Orochimaru.
That's cool. I'm still gonna rip you in half.
Let's fight.
All right, how vicious are they gonna be on S rank? Because they really ain't nothing on A rank. So far, we're not impressed. Oh, nice. Both of them will just prank. You're pretty good. Pretty good. Neither of us thought to kill that man. It's time. Kill him. Kill him now. We're so used to her attack where she actually charges the guys that we're not used to the guard. The first game had quick time events for ultimate moves. Yeah, he's saying. Yeah, yeah. Only the first game did, which we think is a shame because it is kind of a cool mechanic that you and the enemy can just deny each other and all. The beast slain. The evil defeated. He Sans with a tail. We're all Sans down here. Sasuke, you alright? You look a little... a little fucked up, buddy. You okay? Sasuke, alright? Is he good? What's going on? You gotta look a little... like a smudge. Fascinate. Now, when you say fast, how fast is fast? Talking fast or we talking fast? That man got hand wings?
Don't get too close to me now. There's no telling what will happen.
Sasuke doesn't okay. Yeah, Sasuke's never okay. That's, you know, poor choice of words on our part. He's never okay. Alright, Orochimaru, cool. We're trying to kill Sasuke, not you. It's time. Okay, cool it. Cool, Orochimaru. Snake boy. Weird snake guy. I'm pretty sure is it this one or the... It might be... It's 3, isn't it, where you can knock people off the map. Yeah. Ow. You're pretty good. Pretty. Man, Sasuke, you're pretty sad, huh? Why are you running? Why are you running? You shouldn't run. You'll just die of time. And he's dead. And once again, the legend does it. The one person nobody remembers in this entire series until she did the thing. Oh, we all know what the thing was. It was the thing. Or a character I'd be good with, to be honest. Play the one that tosses logs at people. It'd be really funny. Play the one who hucks logs. I don't know who this chick is, but we'll take her. Striking Shadow Snake. Stormy attack. Sounds funny. That sounds funny. Look at that. You know who that guy and or girl is? Still can't tell if that's a guy or a girl. High attack power. That's uncool, you uncultured swine. Well, maybe next time she'll be more memorable now, won't she? To be fair, we probably do remember who she is if you told us what the hell she did, but for the moment, truly no idea who that woman is. She seems familiar. Alright, Naruto is playing for keepsies. As it turns out, Naruto is playing for keepsies. So are we, unfortunately. Man, that high attack power really doesn't matter if you just bully the enemy, huh? It really doesn't matter if you just Bully him. Alright. She has snakes. Well, we gathered that from the whole snake attack. We got that one. There's plenty of art over. Oh, we have no doubts. Oh wait, we think there's a guy we know on Twitter who drew it. Maybe that's why we remember. Thanks, pig lady. Thanks for the backup. Damn. Oh, you little squirrely. He just knocked. Ow. Dude, what the... Knocked that out. Rude. So then we did it back. Ooh. Fighting Yakuza, you gotta be tactical. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the backup, man. Thanks for the help, man. For all that nothing you did. Hold him back. Hold back the beast. Naruto's a wife beater. Quite literally, yes. Get him! Get him! Everyone, break him! Get him! Mug him! Mug him! Don't let him get up! Let him get up! Let him get up! And it's over. Surprisingly, yes. Does this mean canonically Hanada's stronger than Naruto with nine-tailed form? Canonically? Canonically, that's what that means, right? Nice.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
And now that we have more money than Jeff Bezos. What were we about to do? Before we got sidetracked by doing random stuff that doesn't matter? I feel like it was important. If it was important, you would have remembered exactly our thinking. Well, it must not have been important, you know? Our phone made a funny noise and we had to make sure we weren't dying. Believe it, as they say. Anything else here on the map? Nope. We need these scrolls, you don't understand. They become vitally important in the next few seconds. So did Naruto lock on to air? No, we don't know if we saw that right. Did he lock onto air on that last attack? Nice. Yoga. Naruto's going in for that Yakuza punch. He's about to do some Kiryu. He's about to become Kiryu. The dragon of the leaf. Naruto stood up to Orochimaru. How dare he? Well, yeah, but
We're never gonna surrender.
The weakest pup will get no mercy from me if he is my opponent.
the hell did you just say?
Let's fight!
Oh, this man just talk shit. Alright, he's about to get hit. Hey man, you know the rules and so do we. Talk shit, get hit. Got him. He can summon that many guys, and his best attack is, I'm gonna just chuck the dude. Ow. And you know what? One more time. And again. Alright, so canonically, weak Naruto beats Orochimaru. Got it. Canonically. That is canon. That's part of the story. That's canon. Canonically.
Mission success!
And then he paid us $2,000 to go away. Canonically. I don't know if stood up is the right term. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nuked into existence was viciously mugged in the back of the Walmart parking lot. I'm pretty sure that's. Please, Naruto, grab. Thank you. Boop. Howdy, friend. Yoga. Was there anything we needed to do? That's right. Remembered. Come on, chat. Come on. Just one-inch punch some dude's face. Link would be proud. We just love how you punch those with such force the controller vibrates. They are just glass vases and Naruto is punching them with the force of an explosive. Because nobody can enjoy their fine, mean vase from the 13th dynasty. Alright, nobody. Why are we trying to get up there? Oh, there's a treasure. There you go. Storm it! Yeah, let's make a rum out of flowers. This will go great.
Yeah! It looks so good! I'm stuck!
Hooray! Anything else we can make real quick? The fruit juice. Also, in case you weren't convinced this man's trying to kill Naruto, he's trying to put explosives in our soup. You figure that one out. Also, which one of these gave us recovery? Explode mushroom, black flower, butterfly. One of these. One of these? Stag beetle, apple, walnut, poison. Huh, I don't know where we got, one of these? Purple, chakra, blue, walnuts, yellow. Yeah, I don't know where we got that recovery mushroom from, but alright. Man, authentic ramen sounds good at the moment. Your face sounds good. Got him. Pranked. So after Naruto viciously destroyed the man, Orochimaru, the pussy is, fucking curse all Sasuke, ran off. Nice. Hold on. Okay, Sakura gets, so Sasuke gets cursed. And then we go, man, Sasuke, we need to cure your curse. Anyway, let's go finish the exam. Really feeling the love here for our boy, really feeling it. So he passed out and didn't even see the curse. So we're just not, the curse didn't happen. Don't know why they're talking about the curse. Curse? What curse? There was no curse. Shut up. Curse. You're cursed. Oh, that.
There isn't much time. Let's roll. Let's roll.
I mean, we're trying to show it off because it's when you get the speed boost, if you hit a tree, you destroy the entire tree. Not like you break a hole in it. The whole tree disintegrates. Yeah, like that. This man is headbutting trees with such force, he just destroys them. That's some speed. POV, Olivia's late to school, smashed through a tree.
We made it!
Nice. Dude, no way. Naruto would never be strong enough to destroy a tree. Considering this is still like season 1, we're pretty sure he can't even destroy a ham sandwich.
Mission success.
So we have to rip Ino in half. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Sure. Wait, we have to play Sakura?
The last exam.
Let's fight.
And you mind stepping over that booby trap right there? Yeah, you might step on that. Oh, bully Ino. Unfortunately, we have to, because apparently canonically Sakura wins this, maybe. Breaker. Well, now where will you go? The booby trap. Gotta make it more. Don't know how she set up a giant canonically they draw. Well, canonically, Sakura does this. And then that. So canonically,
It seems like I got a little stronger.
Conditions fulfilled.
canonically, Ino just got punched out of existence. So, you know,
Mission
if you think that's the dumbest destruction to canon that's gonna happen tonight, wrong. In fact, the next mission, drastically just says, "Cannon, what's that?" Cannon? We're all cannon down here. Hooray! We just shared 400 things of private property.
mission success.
Nice. Now that's $8,000. Nice. Good job, Naruto. You destroyed 800 things of public property. It's gonna be $8,000 for you. Well done.
It looks so good! I'm stuffed!
Naruto, you don't get picky when this man is giving you free food, alright? Understand? Alright, they said it's topped with snacks. The first thing that came to our brain mind was the man just gets Rice Krispie treats and starts breaking them over the noodles. Or he just puts all Rice Krispie treats in the noodles. which no matter how they explain it now, that is going to be exactly how we imagined it. Starts putting Rice Krispie treats in there. There you go. Was our snack. So,
Come in handy.
we just get spring water. Nice. There's basically advertising for Robin in Leaf Village. We have a t-shirt that has Naruto eating ramen. With like Japanese lettering on it. Another guy we know at work also has one. But yeah, we have a shirt like that. Mostly because our mom got it and was like, yeah, we've watched that anime together, right? We're like, Mom, we have first of all, we've never watched that anime. Second of all, you've definitely never watched it. But we still like it. It's still a nice shirt, so we were happy to get it. But we're just like, yeah, we've watched that, right? I'm like, Mom, we've never seen that show. You definitely haven't.
Something's left on the ground.
Well, what's this here? Oh, cool. Sasuke powers. Because when we think about what kind of character we love to play as, Sasuke caused the entire plot of Uchiha. As who we think of. One more left up there, huh? Well, that requires walking all the way back up for it, so that won't be happening, unfortunately. Oh, we got more ramen stuff. Still no idea if the chakra upgrade counts in combat too, but it doesn't matter. Oh, we brought ingredients. Oh, we brought ingredients.
Yeah! It looks so good!
Where would it count if not in combat? The open world where we have to use chakra to get around?
I'm stuffed!
Wham! Oh, the treasure chest! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Move! There's another treasure chest. Maybe this one will actually have a thing for a character we like playing. Wouldn't that just be cool? Maybe we'll actually have something for a character that's, not, garbage.
Something's left on the ground.
What character do you like playing? We feel like at this point it should be blatantly obvious which character we like playing. It should be a little obvious. Nino's Ninja Handbook, nice. Too bad we'll never be using her. That's a shame, isn't it? That really is a shame, ain't it? Maybe we'll use her like once. Actually, we think we have to use her in the plot, so she'll have her time. Maybe. If not in this game, definitely in one of them. So you're using Harry Potter. That's it. Bingo. Internally, it's for, support, so it's not like it actually really matters. Actually, isn't there support or their actual comment thing? I can't remember. Most because they haven't given us one for Hinata, so we don't care. You want us to find Kakashi. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, he's currently over there on the massive death building. How does Naruto know this? He has, like, a super sense or something. Money! Alright, fine. You know what? We'll use Ino to fight Kakashi, because it's a D-rank mission and thus sad and pathetic, and thus we don't have to learn her entire moveset. And thus we don't have to go, oh, man, it's gonna be really funny fighting an S-rank with a character we never played. It's gonna go great. Where is he? Okay, it's that building. Just throw flowers and win. That is basically your whole moveset, isn't it? Alright, Kakashi. This better not be a sad, pathetic, sad fight. We're sorry, Hinata, but you gotta go away for just a second. Her half, and she's got literal flowers, huh? Or, you know, we could play as Naruto when he got out of bed. There is that option. Why is he the only character that has like an alternate costume yet? So stupid. Anyway, support. Let's bring in. Yeah, let's just make no sense. Let's just make no absolute sense in the plot. We know crap. We wanted to see your new move. Hold on, Kakashi, go back to character select. Hold on.
Let's fight.
This fight don't count. Hold on. We want to see. We got this move. See the 16 hit combo is. Flowers. It's just flowers everywhere.
What? You wanna fight?
Alright, let's get started.
Let's fight.
Get him. Get him.
How about this?
Okay. Alright. Kakashi, stop running.
Let's do this.
No idea what this does. It looks cool, right? Kakashi, stop running. Alright, we like it. The gate blocks. We could have sworn it does something else, but just start slapping him. Alright, that's a good move. Alright, he knows good. that move alone is funny. That move alone made it worth it. Swear that does something else. And like the enemy has to like accidentally hit it or something.
Careful of the poison. Here I go. Ha!
So we just tactically nuke him with flowers.
Conditions unfulfilled.
So he got tactically bombarded with 1,000 flowers. Okay. Sure, yeah, alright. That checks. That scans.
Let's fight.
We still lost the fight, but that was worth it. Ah, that's a good attack. Good. Cool.
Careful of the poison. Here I go. Ninja art. Inundated with flowers. Yeah.
You gotta be how much damage does this move do?
Conditions
Twice.
unfulfilled.
Twice we've lost because of it, because it turns out that move literally is flower ICBM. Who'd have thunk it?
Let's fight.
Told you she's best girl. It's more that she's more that she has literal ICBM flowers. Who would have thunk? We're not sure how you're supposed to defend against that, but alright. No, we gotta know how much actual damage this thing did. We gotta know. Also wrong, it's Hinata. But either way. How much health is this guy gonna lose? Okay, so that's a full, like... It's basically a full life bar in and of itself. Maybe like a full and a half. That's vicious. And he gets poisoned? That's why. Oh, yeah, you can also do that with the door. I forgot about that. We'll cool it, cool it, cool it, cool it. And it poisons. Disgusting. That is a disgusting move.
Conditions fulfilled.
The fact we think she can get a second ultimate scares us. Because how do you top actual ICBM?
Mission success.
Answer, you don't. Yoga. Sakura and Ino end up knocking each other out, huh? Yeah, that's how that fight ended, right? Okay, this is sad. Alright, this is the funniest fight in this entire game. It makes us laugh. And we'll explain why after the fight. So, Tintin versus Tamara. Tintin basically doesn't have ninjutsu, she just uses ninja tools. Versus Death Fan.
Flurry of ninja tools and whirlwinds. Clash of a kunoichi rivalry.
This might be the greatest fight in the entire game. Not because it's actually a good fight, because of how funny this is. In concept.
I'll bring this match to an end real quick. I'll play with you just to kill time.
Let's fight.
Oh, sure.
What's cool about this fight is before, everything just was chakras, there was actually a healthy dose of, like, fighting with ninjutsu and ninja tools. So,
Watch out for the rain of steel. That didn't take much.
pretty sure he killed her. So she's actually supposed to lose that fight, and it's not even supposed to be funny. She basically gets instantly KO'd in like 2 moves. Our character's supposed to lose that fight, by the way. We're supposed to lose that fight in like 2 seconds. In this game, they're like, let's make you play as the one who loses, and then make it so sad that you just demolish this woman. Oh, why? Why? So sad. So we've entered an alternate dimension? No, because, Anyway, we lost. Her counterattack lost. You lose. Despite in the fact there is no counterattack. Tintin just gets destroyed. There is no counter. Because she doesn't need to. But that is, in the show, the reason she gets demolished, even though it's actually cool seeing someone who uses only ninja tools and they don't matter again ever in the plot. We don't think Tintin ever comes up again. Or is even in any other game. No, she might be in 2 and 3. Can't remember. But that's supposed to show, like, okay, this is, like, ninjutsu, like, actual ninjutsu versus, ninja tools. And swing gets more screen... The swing gets more screen time than Tintin. Yeah, basically. Which is a shame, because someone who, like, is able to use all those ninja tools like that and understands them would have been way cooler, but then the whole show just becomes, man, you see that funny ninjutsu where the guy basically summoned a nuke? That was cool. I mean, objectively, it is cool watching Naruto summon the Rasengan tactical nuke, but you gotta admit, it's cool seeing someone who just goes, I've summoned my ninja tool. Oh, what's your ninja tool? 1,000,000 weapons. And now I'm gonna hit you with every single one of them. They say, eyes glowing. The swing gets more screen time. The actual amount of disrespect. Didn't we open this chest? Oh, that's because not this chest. It's not this chest? Oh, it's this one.
Something's left on the ground.
Thanks, game. Thanks. Man, you bet a Tintin scroll. That's the most powerful move in the entire game, Chad. It's the most powerful. It's the most powerful move. We don't know how to explain this, but there is actually a game that lets you do something objectively funnier. Tintin scroll sneak. It turns up Sans. What's your special attack? Normal attacks. Lots of. No. I think Sans when he starts literally using telekinesis, I think he gives up saying it's a normal attack anymore. Once he starts saying I've summoned literal telekinesis. I don't think you can just say, nah, man, these are just punches. actually, but no, there is a game that's even funnier than this one. Because, while Tintin winning, quote unquote, is pretty good, in the Dragon Ball Z Fighters game, it's, Budokai Tenshi 2? One of the Budokai Tenshis. You can play as Yajirobe. And you can just start demolishing people. As Yajirobe, the boy. Just... You just start playing Yajirobe, the boy. Not Yamcha. Not the dude who, like, actually has, just, like, some fighting skill. No, Yajirobe, the little short, fat guy with a sword. You just start using, you can use him, and he can dominate. It's the funniest thing. Which means, yes, canonically, Yajirobe can, in fact, beat, Super Saiyan God Goku. And the odds of you actually pulling that off is, slim to none, but you can canonically do it, technically speaking. What's also interesting is in that game, since Yajirobe can't fly, like certain characters that can't fly, there's maps where, like some of your opponents can fly, of course, but there's actually some maps where you can fall off the map and you're supposed to fly back up. If they fall off, they're just in an infinite fall, but they can still attack. Put a character that's even funnier. Oh yeah, you can play as the old. Yeah, you can play as Jiraiya, can't you? You play as some goon people. Right, no more missions. Nor Jiraiya's in this game. Well, yeah, we just fought him. We fought him not too long ago. So yeah, he's in here. No, Jiraiya's in this guy. Oh yeah, no, not Jiraiya. What's the old dude's name? It's also something like a G. It's like a G, but it sounds like a J. Oh, you can play as the WWE wrestler dude. That's right, you can. Pretty sure you can play as that guy. Yeah, it's Tech. Naruto versus Kaiba. You mean Naruto slaughters Kaiba? Identical. Identical. In what way? Game. In what way would you say these two goons are identical? It doesn't help we've already beaten this guy at A rank difficulty where he was buffed up. They both suck. Nice! Nah, it does check. That scans. Considering the amount of destruction done in these fights, who cleans up this place and makes it look this pristine after every exam? Because they need to be paid better. He's entering his ultimate form! He's entering his ultimate form! But he's dead. Canonically, Naruto wins by farting on Are you what? Are you fucking... no, that's not real. That's not real. You're lying. Just to be used as a weapon. Because Naruto has the power of Shadow Clone Jutsu. And that is genuinely the best way he can think of to do it. Look it up. We don't want to. we don't want to. We don't know how to adequately explain. We never want to look it up. Ever. The real question you should be asking, Tress, is not why is Naruto using his clones in such a stupid way in combat. It's more of why can Naruto turn into a hot female version of himself at will? And that's just a thing people can do. And that's what you should be wondering. That's the real question you have to ask yourself. Oh, nice, new product. Is it also something we can't eat? Nice, nice, man. You're a real OG. On the bright side, he does get cooler moves with his clones later. In a different game, maybe. Actually, no, in this game, he actually gets some pretty cool ones with the clones. And 1-inch punch. We just now realized who that other woman is that we've kept using, and it's truly a tragedy she's not in the later games. We kind of get why, because plot-wise she has a kid and then isn't a ninja anymore, but still, come on. She has one of the cooler moves where she actually summons a death mist monster that slowly walks up people to kill them. Every clone having one big snuggle pod like that. Have you ever considered just not breathing? If you considered it, it might be fun. Give it a shot. After the pooch. Ah, yes, that sucked. Damn. Almost got him. Oh. Well, we're almost free to curse. Bathroom. We do like, though, how the Ninja Storm games actually do add, like, interesting, fun gameplay mechanics in each of them. Though 4 has the best one. 4 genuinely has the best one where you just start... It goes from a fighting game to kill 100 people, and then you do. That was, like, one of the cooler moments in that game. I hate that dog little saliva thing. Got him! Yeah.
Alright, I got up with him.
We did it!
I'm great.
Mission success!
That was cool. This better be one for Hanano. We swear, game. We will have him. We'll do something unhinged if it's not. Wait, where is it? Oh, okay, it's down here. You know, we expected a different outcome from dropping like that with this on our head, but alright.
Something's left on the ground.
Please? Oh, you gotta be joking. Who plays Kaiba? When does Toby appear? Not this game. That's the point. Not till the next game. We know he's in 3. We definitely know he's in 3. We can't remember if he does show up. We're pretty sure he shows up in 2. Fairly certain he I don't know if you can play as him in 2. We do know he should be in 2. Huh. Oh, 6 hours. He isn't too. Okay, cool. We thought he was. We don't know if we're pretty sure he's not in this game. Because he shouldn't technically exist yet. Maybe. He might show up. We're gonna rip this man in half. He's going to die. Wait, isn't it that everyone we've played as besides Naruto is technically supposed to lose? Why do they keep making us play as the people who lose in these fights? What is this? Doesn't it not lose this one? We're fairly certain she does. Toby's Majima of Naruto. He should always be around. That is true. But only when he's acting like Toby. Any other time he's not as well. He's still kind of cool. She does lose. Why did we keep playing as the people who lose these fights instead of the people who don't? It seems a tad silly, but whatever. Just because this is the only plot relevant thing Hinata does this whole game, is that what it is? Because you haven't unlocked the cooler character yet. Oh, okay. Who's the cooler character? Oh man, we can't use Trigram. Okay, we were wondering why we couldn't use our ultimate.
If I try hard, I can do it.
Conditions fulfilled.
Okay, we didn't even read that. We're gonna eat you now, Trish. You said something goonish. What do you cook the metal? Nice. Yeah, but probably not. But all right. Now, if you mean the crabs, probably.
Mission success.
Probably, but we don't look up Ryushu because why would we look up Ryushu when there's fish mail to look up? It's because Neji is anti-fun. It is true. Neji does kind of suck, doesn't he? Neji does suck, doesn't he? Yeah. But still. But still, come on. It's kind of funny when they're like, oh yeah, Sakura got knocked out in that fight despite not even being touched once. Oh man, Hinata lost despite not being touched once. Like what, did they like lose all semblance of intelligence the second we stopped being in control? Why? How? What? When do you think will be authorized cutscenes again? Yes. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see. At least that was cleared up. This was not exactly what we meant to do, but we'll take it. What? What? Oh. Okay. It's a powerful meta narrative on how you can't overcome destiny. Strong beat the weak, no amount of skill or hard work to change that. Doesn't Naruto beat God? Secondly, doesn't Guy Lee slam dunk God? We're pretty sure that like happened at some point.
Something's left on the ground.
Oh, nice. Okay, now Hinata's become God. Okay, no, nice. Now we get the haze of white, whatever that is. No. Oh, okay. Wait, doesn't Boruto with like barely any skill also beat two gods? We like how, okay, we love how it's like, yeah, yeah, 10-10 was just annihilating them, and then they got one counterattack and you lost. What? Hinata was destroying this man, and then he got one opening and she lost. What? Boruto is the generic, like every generic power ever. He's a chat that bullies people that work hard. You're right. Correct. Alright. How can we argue with that? How can you argue with such false logic? Oh no, now we have to play as Guy Lee, the guy who also loses this. At least we're playing as Guy, though. The only time we accept, why are we playing as a guy who loses? It's just Guy Lee. It's because it's him.
Rampage of sand and a river of emotion. Stand by your Nindo.
Are we sure Rock Lee can't be Majima? Rock Lee is pretty cool. Rock Lee literally says, I'm gonna open the gate of death so I can punch God. That sounds like something Majima would in fact do. Nah, Toby is a goon though. Toby is a bit of a goon.
Let's fight.
Also, what's cool is, technically speaking, Guy and Rock Lee do not use ninjutsu. They use a completely different style. They use, like, the gates. Which is a thing in Hinduism? Buddhism? There's like, it's part of this one religion, but there's like several gates you unlock that lets you become stronger. So genuinely, they're the muggles of this world. They're the muggles who essentially just go, yeah, I know I'm fighting God, but I'm about to become so strong that I punch him. I win the fight, but I don't use ninjutsus or any tricks. I just deck you in the face really hard. So thinking about it, no, I guess Rock Lee technically is Gabriel, huh? Gabriel was a color despite only punching people really, really hard in the face.
We did it. We won.
And then Gara got an opening and killed them. Right? That's how this works, game, right? That's how this works?
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
We only care about treasure boxes anymore. But we're gonna guess we know who this is for. The boy. Oh, I couldn't save the boy. How do we climb this tower? Naruto, why do you have to be so squirrely? Just jump on the thing. Thank you. Thank you. If that treasure chest hadn't been up here, we were gonna scream. At the conclusion of the splendid battle, Guy Lee exhausts his energy and lost to Gara. Nice game. It's really cool how these are. You destroy the guy, and then you stop controlling him, so he blew up. What? What?
Creation of a mismatched pair! Enter Jiraiya, the legendary Toad Sage!
Alrighty, so in order to control our chakra, we have to climb a tree, huh? Sure. Long hallways, brothers. With 12 seconds left.
I'm great!
Mission success.
Nice. We were authorized to Cicada. Nice. All right, chat, take a bet. What do you think the ingredient's gonna be? Could it be? It could be anything. Take a guess. Take a guess. Could be anything in that ingredient bag. Who knows? Could be rice. Could be It could be Rice Krispie treats. Could be hard cocaine. Could be hard, pure Colombian cocaine. Who knows? No, guess. Do it now. Rice. All right, we got one vote for rice. Who's willing to bet it all?
That'll come in handy.
All right, what was it? It was a pure white egg. Didn't even realize we needed an egg. Now, so you're confused on why there was just a bag of an egg in there. Our question is, how was the egg still good? Egg is the crucial ingredient, of course. Can we even cook this yet, or is that for the other thing? Oh no, okay. We're curious on how there's one egg there. How big is that egg? Very big. Come on. As big as your face. Got him. Besides some animals. Yeah, I mean, you saw the giant frog. It's that big. The first game really is faithful to source material. Look at all this filler there is. Look at all this filler. There's human-sized chickens. Yes. Bro, there's an ostrich ninja. Canonically. So,
Well, let's see what you've got.
Let's fight.
Is it not 5? Whatever. Alright. Everybody was telling us some important stuff. How nice of Jiraiya to not attack us during that. How kind, how courteous. He's gonna regret that decision. Kill him. Oh, we just looked at Naruto's Ninja Storm. Did this man bring ramen to a fight? Were the battle conditions, by the way, or was it just killing? Win with at least 30 chakra remaining. You got it. Don't worry, Chief. You got it. You're pretty good. This is a squirrely dude. Sorry, did we just get destroyed by his hair? Fine, no, we're gonna kill you with ninjutsu, but if this is how you want to play out. Wait, we actually can't kill him, we have to let him win this. Because otherwise we'll lose the fight. Because remember, we have to win with 30 chakra remaining. So this will just, kill him the good old-fashioned way.
Conditions fulfilled.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
Hey, we can play right now. Isn't that just peach? And new side content? Now hold up. Training, you say. Dai Li, you say. Really? Oh, let's go. Oh, cool. I'll have a chat with him, yes. Where is he? Way over there? Got it. What is this building? Why does it have so many pipes? It doesn't matter, let's go. Get the champ in there. No idea what this does, but let's find out. poisoned? Also, we're gonna be right back. We have to go see something. 1 second. All right, let's do this. It's time. Did that man actually just willingly poison us?
I'm not scared.
Lee and I will show you the result of our efforts here and now. Let's fight.
Joke's on you. We have funny Snake Lady. Oh crap. Come on, man, just let it happen. Well, that move wasn't worth it at all. It was kind of funny, but it wasn't worth it. But it does seem like you can like do it in the middle of combos. Maybe that's the point. Yeah, it's a good. Okay, so you can use this in the middle of combos. We got you. Get her, Snake Lady.
Back to you. If I try hard, I can do it.
Bill.
Mission accomplished!
Mission success.
We did it. Wait, but Naruto wasn't in that fight. Wait, did you just say walk through the village on your hands? Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. It's time for a fun boss fight. It's time to throw down with this giant frog.
Servant relationship? A fierce battle between Naruto and Gamabunta!
That dude is smoking some weed while fighting. That's how the little fuck he gives.
Alright, you little snot. If you land one more punch on me, I'll let you be my henchman.
Don't underestimate me!
Let's fight!
No! I'll beat you alive.
Oh crap. You're pretty good.
Hey man, hurry. Try hitting me.
How do we... Ow. He's trying to stab with big ass fucking knives. Oh, we got what it wanted us to do. Well, it didn't go exactly what we meant. That's basically yeah. Ow. Did that man just try to slap us with his tongue? We got it, game.
That was close.
You have no idea how we dodged it that one time. This is happening about 5 feet from the Chuny exam, by the way. It's about like 10 feet away from like where everyone's hanging out. Still no idea how we're supposed to dodge that, but alright. Prank him! Prank him! Get him! Get Fuck. Get him.
I'm not done yet!
How's that? I did it.
Well, you weren't too bad.
Conditions fulfilled.
The champ, the legend. We punched a fucking frog.
I'm great!
And now he passed out, and then he died.
Success.
Hooray, we completed the Leaf Destruction arc. Leaf Destruction? Leaf Destruction. That's probably nothing, chat. Nothing bad will probably happen at that arc at all. What would you think that? One second, we'll be right back. Okay, hold on. Oh, there it is. That was weird. Don't know why. Turned off like that. The time to end the stream is almost upon us, chat.
Come in handy.
We got a tiny. Never mind. Everyone made it to that game. All right, let's eat this ramen, and then we're done for the night. As much as we want to keep going and keep punching people in the face, it's really funny. But we'll be back tomorrow with Yakuza, more than likely. Wait, what did we pick up? Oh, we picked up. Okay. Is there no more? There's another. Hold up, there's more ingredients. Wait, was that not the other ingredient? Oh. We got one clam. Out of 2. Out of 3. One out of 3. Well, it's sadly all we have time for. We hope everyone had a very fun time. We did. We'll see all of you next time. Later, mates.